Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I didn't sleep well, so that's why we're starting super late. Um, for some reason, so I was gonna stream. That's my coffee machine going, by the way. I was gonna stream yesterday after work, but I immediately fell asleep, and then I slept most of Saturday. And because I slept most of Saturday, I couldn't fall asleep till like 3 in the morning last night, and then I woke up like I only got about I think I got about like 4 hours of sleep. And I'm awake now, sort of kind of maybe. So we have more coffee and we're just gonna crack at it. So today, I'm gonna be gone for a week and I wanted to get some bugs fixed in my mod before that. Just there's some silly stuff. Shouldn't be too much today. We're gonna keep it kind of short. One is I realized even though the icon claims that we're getting healing buffs, the drinks do nothing. The drinks do nothing in my mod. So we're going to try and fix that. The goal is we're going to give you a health increase, like an immediate health increase, but then we'll also give you a mild poison, is the point, because they're supposed to be alcoholic, right? So that'll be our representation of drinking alcohols. You'll get an immediate buff, but then you'll also be poisoned. Because they're supposed to be silly and fun. It's not. This isn't supposed to be like I'm gonna make this an easier game with stronger potions and stuff. No, this is for funsies. This is for being silly. So we'll get that going, and then that'll be it. So we gotta fix that, and then the positioning of the solo cup is off by 2 pixels. So we're gonna see if we can figure that out. I think that'll be easy fix. I think I just need to open up the file and move everything up by like 2 pixels, and then we're done. So it shouldn't be too bad. Um, those are the two main things we want to get done today, and we got like I was trying to start at 9, but now we're closer to 10 o'clock. We'll see where we end up with that. We're probably gonna stream to like 1 ish, so it should be like a 3 hour stream today. And those will be the little bug fixes for a mod for the day. Nothing too crazy. I started, if I feel up to it, I started doing some prefabs. So I may do some prefabs, but I gotta get ready to travel tomorrow. So I don't think I'll have a lot of time today. We'll see. We'll see where we end up and how I feel. Um, uh, I'm not too worried. It's just gonna be I just gotta pack my bags. I got clothes and stuff. I just gotta make sure like I do all the dishes. One of the things I like to do before I leave on a trip is just clean the house a bit. So then once I get back from my trip, I come back to a clean house. I find that kind of helpful. And it looks like for some reason we're getting ads again, although we just started the stream playing ads. I don't know why that is. We'll figure that out in a bit. So hopefully, if you're just hopping on, I hope you stay for the break. I could see that I only have one viewer, so I don't think it matters. I think that one viewer might just be me, so it's fine. It's interesting. I've noticed with Hightail. I think I'm going to stick with the Hightail train for a bit because it seems like I am able to. One of the things I wanted to do is join a community, and I'm really enjoying working with other mods on the Hightail community. And I think it's a cool experience. So I'm enjoying that. This is for funsies. I still kind of want to. The other thing on our docket for the year is we're going to try and do like a login system, but that's kind of boring. So I may not do that on stream. I may just show the results like once I'm done with it. The goal being, hey, this is a login system that we can use for like immersive events and stuff like LARPs and things. So I'll show that when it's ready. Um, Looks like the ad breaks in 30 seconds, so we'll just chill for a bit here. We'll just chill for a bit here. Hopefully, you guys come back after the ad break. Um, so I got another monitor set up. It's kind of fun because usually I was showing the chat on my big screen, but then I have to roll the big screen. But I have another. I set up the one of the mini PCs I use for the festival. Um, on its own stand and just across the way here, and it's big enough that I actually can see like the chat and things like that. So that's been very helpful. I don't think I'm gonna like I may stream. It says I may stream making a set of rollers to roll the monitor stand around. That might be fun. Um, Not really much else to report for today. We're just gonna like we're just trying to move forward. So this work trip is like my last big thing, and then I'm just going to be goofing off all summer. So that should be more fun. I'm hopeful. I haven't had the energy to go out and do the backpacking. I was hoping to do it Saturday. I think I just gotta like schedule it and commit to it because I've been thinking like, oh yeah, I'll just toss the backpack on and just get out there. And I've only done that like twice. Now I do like the idea of it being like a once a month thing, but I really want to get out more and exercise more. So I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure that out. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this cup of coffee, and that should get me going. And then we'll set up another cup, and yeah, we'll go from there. So yeah, the goal is we'll make the potions actually do something, and then I was working on a set of prefabs. I've been trying to get into the prefabs for Hightail, so I may switch over to prefabs if we get it done fast enough. But the goal for today is just a little 3 hour stream, nothing too crazy. We'll see where we end up. I want to make sure I get some. I don't want to promote myself, but I want to make sure that um, I practice the art of just just like presenting myself is I guess what I'm thinking about. So I'll make sure I get some clips up before I leave for my little trip, and then hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully my plane doesn't crash and I don't die in a horrible death that I would really hate. I think my worst case scenario for dying is airplane crash because I hate the sensation of falling. I really do. That's like my worst thing. I think I'd rather be shot. I think I'd rather be shot than die in an airplane crash. Anyways, that's my cheerful morning introduction. Hopefully, you guys are having a good day as well. If anyone's interested in modding, please stop by and chit chat with me. I'm just here spouting my mouth off and trying to work on some stuff. And I think after we get this get these little tweaks in, um, I do want to add in like one or two more. I think at least one more beverage because what it is I'm doing one beverage per tier um, of the farming mod. I mean, not the farming mod, the farming bench. So it kind of goes in conjunction with the farming bench, and then we'll go from there. Like then I want to look into like the 2.0, not the 2.0, but I say like right now I think we're on 0.0. I think like I forget what version, but I think it was like 12 or something. But I might do like 0.1.0 once we fix these bugs and we add in the other beverage for the last tier of the farming bench, which I think is gonna be rice. I think we're gonna make like a sake or something like that, some sort of rice wine drink. I think sake is rice wine. I forget. We'll figure it out. And we'll make like a nice flute or something, some other fun little cup for people to use. And then I think the next steps after that is I want to make it so that cups and stuff are discoverable. So like they'll just be random drops that you can get, like recipe drops. And I like the concept of like getting blueprints. Like, so we'll do that. We'll make it so like the benches you get seasonal blueprints, just like some of the other high end meals and recipes inside the game. So I think it's going to be mostly recipe based moving forward. That way, it's a little bit more dynamic than what the current system has, because it's the game's in flux, and the recipe system allows me to kind of adjust accordingly. So I think that'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to go into a dungeon and get like a recipe for like a new cocktail and get a silly cup for it. Like I think that I want to do like the more dungeons. I want to make like a grim dark mug and be like, this is the more dungeon. Like I think of like a name for like the more dungeon drink, like more because it feels like it should be what was it called? There's like something fog. I gotta look up my tiki drinks. I'll hit up my friend. I'll hit up my friend. See if he's. I want to see. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun. So I have a friend that's like big into tiki culture, and I want to hit like a Navy grog is what I'm kind of thinking. But I want to hit him up, see if he's willing to jump on a Discord and be on my stream and talk silly drinks that we can give to our cups and stuff. All right, I finished my. Oh no, we gotta empty out the. Why do we gotta empty it? It's barely even full. Oh well. It demanded to be emptied. Yeah, we'll get one more coffee, and then we'll hit the desk, and we'll try and fix the bugs. Bugs should be pretty fixable. I think with Claude, it should be kind of nice. But I'm starting to like crack open these because most of the mods, by the way, uh, you could just do everything with just the JSON files and just wrap the JSON files. And the JSON files are like, how would I explain this? So imagine a spreadsheet, but like you could nest you can nest table columns. Like a column could have inside it another table, inside that could be another table. So JSON kind of gives you a syntax to kind of display that information. So like an idea would be like back in coding school, right? They would say, imagine you had an object dog. Dog has limbs. Limbs could be, legs, tail, head, whatever. And then each one of those would have certain properties inside. So it's kind of a way to map out the properties of what you want. So there's like what's called the items. Each item has its own properties. The NPCs have their own properties, and they're kind of mapped in certain ways. So the game just kind of parses through that JSON. So you could actually just make a mod that's just only JSONs, and like if you could make a texture pack, if you will, or like a prefab pack is another thing I'm starting to get into. So like I said, if we have time, we may work on some prefabs. No promises. We'll just see where we end up with today. But like the bar is really low. So again, I've been trying not to drink. So I'm also trying to get rid of my my cocktail extras, I guess, the little things you actually put in the cocktails. So I have like this cheap grenadine. So I've been flavoring my coffee with grenadine this week. And I just been going through like the other day, like last week was simple syrup. I have some bitters. I don't think I'll put bitters in my coffee because it's already bitter. So I gotta figure out how to repurpose the bitters. But then, yeah, as you can see, like already, like my wine case is just hot sauces right now. So I'm trying to, not that I'm like not trying to drink anymore, but I'm just trying to be more healthy. And like I went on a long, like I've been gaining weight, and the most of the reason I've been gaining weight is because I just haven't been eating healthy. I was exercising like every single day for like an hour to 2 hours, and I got fit, but then I immediately lost that. And I feel like if I just got a better grasp of my diet and what goes into my body, I'd be better off. So, and as you can also see, I've been drinking a lot of teas. So usually I start the morning with coffee and then I switch over to tea. But yeah, that's a bit about me. Let's go get to work, guys. Let's get to work. Doop doop doo. Get the desktop going. Get the oops. There we are. You could see I have a pile of costumes over here. We did go to the last. What was it called? I forget the name of the bar. We were there the other week. Some friends of friends opened a bar, so we were there. It's post-apocalyptic themed. It is near Universal Studios Hollywood, and it is called The Last Cantina or something like that. Let's see if we can find the name of it real quick before I forget. I'll promote my friends. Is it the? Yeah, it's The Last Canteen, Studio City. They had their grand opening weekend last week. Did they have pictures? Looks like this. It's right there. Check them out, guys. Check them out. They're good people. I can vouch for them. They're very good people. It's a fun little place. It's a fun bar. The bar door opens really cool. The Last Canteen. Do they have any other pictures? They have a nice social. Someone's commenting me on Facebook, and I don't know why I don't look at Facebook. Anywho. So yeah, check them out. Was there last week. They're good people. Last Canteen. Giving them a little shout out. So onwards and upwards, my dudes, onwards and upwards. So you can see we've had on the screen here quite a bit. I guess I gotta get this a little cleaned up. What is it called? And I apologize. Like I said, I only got like 4 hours of sleep, so I'm a little not with it today. We are looking for Windows something or other. No. What was it called? Well, maybe if I just do this, it just magically work. Nope. I'm trying to sort the screen, but I'm blanking on the name of the app to maybe I can find it. It was called like what was it called? Mission Control. That's what it was. I had to Google Mission Control. There we go. And we're just gonna set this up. Oops, or not. Because it should give me, oh, I moved it over here. That's weird. I want to put this guy in there. And this guy in there. There we go. Now we got, also like, we'll just close this. I don't think we need, I don't know how to get those tabs back in off the top of my head. Okay, so that is another app we were working on. We're not worried about that. We go Murdy's Mixology plugin. We're gonna make this nice and big for everybody. Oops, or we could just hide everything. I am such a scrub today. I am totally being a scrub. My apologies, my dudes. Okay, so let me just clear this out so we're on the same page. View, make text bigger. I'll make the text bigger for everybody. There we go. That might be too big. I have changed my mind. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good there, right? Right? We're good there? Yeah. So then we can hop, and then this is our solo cup. So actually, since this is open, this is actually great because we need to figure out, see how this positions 2? I think we just need to move everything up 2. To be honest, I think we just need to move everything up 2. And then that'll be it. 1, 2. Or not. I guess that's not what's going on there. Because it looks like, what is this position? So this is -3. So it's under 3. So let's just grab everything and move it up 3. And then I grab this guy, it should be 0. The base is 0, 0, 0, so that should fix that. The thing, though, that I was a little concerned about was I felt like the cup was too tall. So what I might do is we're going to actually shrink the cup a bit here. And the way we're going to shrink the cup is we need the base here. I think it's just this guy. One of these guys is this guy, yeah. And then right now we have a height 7. I think we want 5, to be honest. And then the rest of this, we just need to move down. So we're going to change our cup a little bit. Because essentially we're making it like, we push the bottom up, but then we're going to make the cup more cubey. Oh, and hello everyone. So right now we're updating our mod to have I wasn't happy with the solo cup. I don't know why I keep playing with the solo cup so much because it's like it is what it is. So we're just gonna push everything down a bit. Because solo cups are tall, but like this is a blocky game, so we kind of want to make it feel kind of blocky. So there, the main thing also is it was down to low, and that was because if we look at this guy, this was -3. So now we should have a position. We could go in and clean up the textures. We're just gonna leave them for now. I need to go in and kind of like learn how to better compress the textures because you see there's a lot of empty space here, and a lot of these sides are almost identical. Like I think there's only like a pixel difference on some of these sides, right? Like just a little bit of the shading. So ideally, we only do like 1 or 2 sides, and then that's it. And then that we could cut this to be like almost like this size, right? So I got to look into doing that at some point. I'm not the expert on making stuff in Blockbench just yet, but I'm sure I'll get around to learning how to do that. So I think that's all we need to do. So we'll just save it now. File save. Where's save? Save model. File, export, and I'm going to export it as, it needs to be a blocky model. And then when we do that, the hand position on where they hold the cups gets changed a little bit. So we're going to go in, you see right here I have, let's make this big. What is this guy here? Oh, that's just the jar file. We can get rid of that. You guys can't see I have a screen. This is literally just the build of the jar file. So I'll make this nice and big for you guys. There we go. So what we're doing right now is we're kind of modifying the berry punch, right? Because it's basically using our blocking model. But the blocking model itself is also a JSON, right? So that is, and I have a few different, you can see I have the BB model, and that's just a base file, and the blocking model. I don't think I need the BB models, but I'm just keeping them because that's like the base of what Blockbench builds them out as. And what I'm checking is, you see how we have name R attachment, and if we go to like the corn jar, you see how we have extra position information. So I just need to copy that back in. I think it's just the position information that gets deleted right now. No, it's still there. It just gets, I think it just gets sort of different. The position, orientation, and shape. Position, orientation. I don't know if we need that. So yeah, orientation should just be this. So I'm going to change this because you can see it's trying to be, looks like it's trying to be 0001, right? So now we got it nice and clean again. So we're going to save that. I think the rest is the same. And that was just me just screwing around with it right now. So I think that's one of the issues we want to fix today, was just move our solo cup up. So we did that. So the other thing that needs to happen is in these, so we have right now the apple martini, the autumn sip, the berry bunch, and the corn cooler, right? Food effect, right? Food health region small is what I was expecting to happen, right? So what's happening though is, what I need to do is, I'm going to tell Claude now, this is where we're going to dive into the AI quite a bit here. I'm going to tell Claude to give me a list of all the interactions that are in the game, and then see if I get like a different list for like this and this. So we're going to tell Claude to give me a list of all these, so I just have them. And I'm starting to build out my own documentation of like, here's your possibilities here. And we'll go from there. So we're going to do that next. We're going to go back to this guy. Where is he? This guy. And we're going to actually make a new tab. We're going to go Claude. And there we go. Yes, I trust. Say hi to Claude. I always try to be good to the AIs. So when they become our overlords, they don't destroy me. To work on doing some updates for Murray's. Maybe I can spell my name right. Mixology plugin. Can we Okay, let's see here. So now I gotta give it some context of what I want to enter. So let's look at apple martini. Copy path. Or the other consumables in that folder. It is giving an icon that it healing, but is in fact healing the player. Can look at other JSON for potions and poisons in the ITEL build and interactions effects. Get a list of interaction vars and effects. Create a table of known Okay, that should be enough to get us going here. So basically, I'm just going to use the AI to give me a list of like, hey, go look at the build. And this is what AI is really, really good at, guys. Like I know everyone's like, it's going to change your jobs, but no, what's really good at is reading data and coming out with like, it's really good at like sorting the data for you, right? So we're gonna have it go through the build. It's gonna look at all the JSON files. It's gonna look for the keywords I just gave it, and then make a list of like what it finds, and be like, this is what it looks like. And then based off of the context of like, hey, it's doing this but not this other thing, it's gonna then kind of evolve that list a little bit to be more specific to my use cases. So ideally, instead of giving me the solution right now, it's gonna give me a lot of options. And then based off of that list of like, hey, this is what the game does right now, I can be like, okay, I want this to do this and this, and then that should be good enough to get the potions to work. I say potions, I mean my drinks, right? So right now it's just kind of burning through some tokens. I think with AI, what's going to happen sooner than later is that people are going to start trying to be smarter about how AI runs, right? Because like I keep trying to tell people that like all it is right now is it's a glorified graphing calculator. That's where we are with AI. It's just a glorified graphing calculator. Not everyone needs it. Like, why do you like whenever you need to go just do some basic math? You usually, if it's simple, you just do it in your damn head, right? If it's a little bit more complex, you may just get a regular calculator just so you can keep some memory of what's going on. But like most people in their day to day do not need graphing calculators, and that's how I feel about AI. Is most people in their day to day don't need this stuff. And you know, there's a whole different discussion about the I'm blanking on the term, but like the AI that generates images. Like I don't think artists need this. I think artists can use it as a tool, like just like a graphic calculator is a tool. But I don't think these things are going to replace people. And my job right now is just to float the industry, float in the industry enough where like, you know, the roles are going to change, and I need to be able to set myself into that role. Keep in mind, guys, okay, this is my little AI spiel for today. When I started in this industry over 20 years ago at this point, my title was webmaster, right? Because I used to be able to, I used to do the hosting, I used to do the DevOps, I used to do the branding, I used to design the page, I used to do it all. My degree technically is in graphic design, but that's just because that's where desktop publishing fit under. Because it used to be like we would design stuff for magazines, and when I was learning how to do all this stuff, we were still designing things for magazines. So we were taking magazine layout programs and kind of like shoehorning them into where web development went into. So things have changed a lot. Things are always going to continue to change, and you just got to keep up with the Joneses. You can see I'm getting a little bit of white hair, so it's getting, every year gets a little bit more difficult. So long story short is Yeah, I think eventually, I think by the end of this year, people are going to start to realize, oh, hey, this is expensive. Let's not use it as much as we've been cramming down people's throats. And oh, by the way, we're not saving any money on this. Why are we doing this? I think it's going to be a ripple effect because I've noticed like the industries are kind of like bouncing around with this, and it's the same thing like with freaking blockchain, with Bitcoin kind of stuff that came and went. There's the same with like MongoDB. Like everyone should just use Postgres, and they went all over the place with like SQL-less databases for a while. And we always have this like swing between monoliths and distributed services back to monoliths. So it's just people bouncing ideas around and people not knowing how, people that don't know how to code, trying to put their hands into it. Also, while older developers are getting out of it, younger developers are getting back in. Whatever the old people did is clearly wrong. So then the younger people, and it's been like that since like the 50s, guys. It's like it's not anything new. It's just the way the world works, how people work. Okay, let's see. It came up with a list. These are the lists I was talking about. So we got consume charge, consume T1 food, reference a built-in consume animation template, plays a drink, eat animation, consume, trigger type, applying stats effect. Only known appears in all 4 drinks. So I looked only at my drinks. Or do you let's just look. I like how it's like, do you have access to that? So what's also interesting is what I've learned is the official documents for Hightail are labeled on their site to not be scraped by AI. They purposely make it so they can't scrape them with AI. So I have to do the grunt work, which is kind of like, it is what it is. They don't want people just to make slop code, which is fair. My stuff's like slop light. If I'm being honest, my stuff's slop light because I'm just like, you figure this out and then tell me how to do it is where I'm at right now. So let's look up Hightail. So we got to Google it, but it's kind of dumb because then this AI is going to give me stuff. So it's just AI everywhere. So this is all going off of like what it does in game. Here we go. Potion Hightail documentation wiki. See if this is. I think this is just game. So like a lot of wikis are just based for players. Yay, doxing myself every day. Doxing myself every day. But yeah, my email's out there, so I'm not too worried. My email's been out there. So when I was a kid, this is what I've always had an issue with. My identity was stolen when I was in high school. Hey, Arvigo, thank you for the follow. My identity was stolen when I was in high school. So to me, like anytime someone steals it, I'm like, well, you're just stealing like the junk data now. No one cares about my information. It's been out there. Like it took me years to be able to get a credit card, just because like when I was in college, they always have like the little kiosks. They're like, hey, sign up for a credit card, and we'll give you a free T-shirt. And I would be like, yeah, let me do it. Let's see if I get one this time. And like I'd sign up, and then they give me the free T-shirt, and then like a week later, I get the letter, be like, yeah, we're gonna give you a credit card. Credit's good now. Credit's good now. I think because I'm like on all the watch lists, so like as soon as like something happens, I get like a call immediately. Because my data has been like junk for decades now. Okay, so what we're kind of looking for is, I'm not seeing it. IDs. Okay, what I think I'm going to do is, what I'm looking for is like a list of this information. Doctail.dev. Interesting. I don't think I've been to doctail.dev. This is a new one for me. Okay, so let's see here. Schema reference. This is what we're kind of looking towards. Oh man, this is hard to read. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Case of the olds here. Okay. Hitbox type. Let's see if this page just has. There we go. So you see how like this is an example template food. This is like template food here. Food health region small. Consume bread local. Potion template. Yeah, so this is pretty helpful. Complete examples, right? So we got food, crafted food. This is like if you're making bread. This is really helpful. So what we're gonna do now is, and then like we have a complex recipe, but we're not too worried about that. What we want to do is just probably do what the potion does. Let's look at the potion. Potion template, interaction, secondary. Required click false. Stat check. Why don't we do? You can't have them when you're crouching, or it stands you up when you do. Apply effect. Okay, so this is good. So what I'm actually going to do is just do this. I'm going to feed this into the AI. And then I could say, I'm going to tell it to look at, if possible, please review. I'd like all items to do a small health regen. So the goal is, since it's supposed to be alcohol, we're going to make it so that it'll regen your health, but then also give you a poison. Oh, thanks for the follow. I think that's still just on my screen. It's just not going away. Okay, I don't know why that's not going away, but that's fine. It's fine. You can stick around. You can stick around. Yes, and don't ask for ducktail.dev. Let's see if it's going to actually look at this file. Also, I ordered a burrito. Where's my burrito? Is burrito outside? Oh, it's here. All right, so I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. I'm just gonna go grab my burrito. It's at the door. You guys get to watch me eat a burrito. All right, I'm back. Only thing that's missing is hot sauce. I need my hot sauce for my burrito. All right, so let's get. I'll go back to my desktop. You guys can watch me do this real quick. Carve down a burrito. So we're just gonna let it edit. We're just gonna let it ride. Let the AI just ride. And basically, I said, "Hey, look at this version of a potion. Please apply these effects to my drinks." Applied to 4 drinks: apple martini, berry punch, corn cooler. I think that's fine. Hightail expects an inline object. Okay, so at least I'll make it regen. Um, let's do minus. So, let's see here. So I'm going to do I guess we'll do 25 upright and then -1 per tick to mimic no, not mimic, what's the word? It's not mimic, it is to mock the effects of alcohol. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. As I'm put more Tapatio. I don't know if anyone's not from like California. This is Tapatio. You may have seen it around. My favorite hot sauce. I love Tapatio. I love Tapatio so much. So it looks like you do two things. So instead of doing health 5, we're doing health 25 and health 1 duration 30 seconds. So it's actually going to lose health. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. You could have alcohol poisoning now. And it updates the file. 15 ticks. So it goes -15. So you end up getting 10 hit points. You get 10 hit points. That sounds about right. That should be, I think that'd be a good little trick here. I'm gonna finish my burrito real quick. We're gonna tell it to build and play it. And then what we'll do is we'll open up Hightail and we'll test it out after that. So with the build, so basically I wrote a script where now it's gonna build our Hightail jar, and it's gonna copy it to my Hightail folder, mod folder, and then I don't know if it opens up Hightail. I forget where I left it. I might have not have it open up Hightail. Oh yeah, that's telling me to restart Hightail, so we'll open up Hightail in a sec. And I don't have audio that well, but hopefully this also fixed, like, when you were drinking my potions before, it was making a crunchy sound because that sounded like it was food. So hopefully this is fixed now where it sounds like you're drinking a potion. Okay, so I just opened the Hightail. This is not going to let me open up the Hightail. A little bit of Tapatio for the road here. I made a mess. I made a mess. Okay, so then actually what I really want, now that I ate a bunch of hot sauce, is a little bit of the OJ. I have a cup of OJ here. There we go. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I gotta get some food in me. Get some food in me. Okay, so it should do. This is not gonna let me just on that screen. Why are we not? Are we on the wrong computer? No. Trying to open up. Okay, whatever. We'll just open it. Application. Is it gonna do it on this screen? No. For some reason, it's not doing the hotkey to open up the apps. Applications. Not sure why it's not opening up the apps. Where's Hightail? It should just be like. There's Hightail Launcher. It's gonna update because I think there was an update yesterday. So we'll update. Oh, that was an ugly shot of my forehead. We're just waiting for it to update. Just waiting for it to update. Looks like you have mods installed. You may need to generally independently update. That's what we're doing. Play. So we need to check our worlds. We're gonna go to the demo world. The reason we're gonna go to the demo world is we want to see. Oh no. So this is what I was afraid of. So if you get your JSON. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Did we delete the old plugin? I'm seeing a duplicate error. Yes. So we're on 0.2.2. Now I gotta restart the Hightail. Quit the main menu. Restart the Hightail. Restart the Hightail. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 bow. Alright, worlds. Go to Demo Land. Demo Land. Move this over here so you guys can see it better. I don't think you need to see my desktop. So we need an apple. Let's go get some ingredients. Ooh, it's dark. Let's make a torch. There we go. I'm sure we could find some berries real quick here. Surely there's some berries. There's some berries. One. I think there's any apples around? Or we're just gonna make berry cooler real quick. Forget you, I'm out. I just need some berries. Come back where it's safe. Forget you guys. Oh, I'm standing in fire? Where did I hit the fire? Where is a fire? I don't see a fire. All right, so we'll eat a berry, but now we gotta wait for the buffs to go away. I don't know. You can see like the little tick lines there, so we have to wait a sec here. Though, the candle that I ran into, where is the fire? Oh, these guys. All right, so we'll wait till that goes away. I just realized I don't want full health to test this out. I want to see. Wow, this is taking forever. So we're getting healed, and it looks like there's a longer duration of a tick buff from Eat Berry. So once this goes, we're gonna hit the we'll hit the fire right now, anyways. Get some pain going. All right, so we're not full health anymore, which is what we want to test. We're gonna make us some artisanal berry drink. The one thing we did want to test is, okay, I think it's. Is there? Yeah, right. That's one. Nope, can't put it there. I need to put it like on a shelf to test. Can I put it here? No. I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed because you could kind of see. I don't know if there's supposed to be one more, but I think that looks about right to me. Right? Should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully, it's all the way up. I think that's fine. Though it looks like I need to push it up in the hand a little bit because it's going. I don't want you to see the. You see how like it's holding it weird? Anyway, so we're gonna try and drink it. Okay, so it did heal it. Okay, it's doing what it's supposed to do now. It's doing what we want because it is giving us a debuff now that it's healed us. So it's doing what was expected. So can I make another one? Well, I need more essence of life. Is it daytime yet? No. So the easiest way to get essence of life is to just find some like this, some wheat. This looks good. There's some chickens here too sleeping. All right, so I got some wheat. So now I can go back for some more wheat. Get some more berries while we're at it. All right, so now I got enough materials to make another solo cup. All right, so craft. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. I forgot to close the door. Get out of here. Stay dead. Close this door. No more visitors. And we'll hit the fire. Okay, so so the problem right now is I think it's working, but we need, and I think the buff is the drainage is good. The drainage is good. So make a few of these, right? I just want to have some drink too many. Yeah, that's exactly the feel I want. See how like the health filled up and then it's like draining down? I think that's what we want with these. I think that's good. And we gotta push the Z up a little bit on this guy. Okay, cool. I think we got the information we wanted to get from this. So let's make some more tweaks. Claude is waiting for some information. Okay, so status effect icon. Health potion PNG. Show the poison icon. So now it's gonna look at all the icons available in the Hytale install. We might just make up our own. So I was looking at things I could get a list from Doctail. Not list files we can find on disk, so we can't verify poison path. This with two options. It's gonna guess. Okay. Look at the in-game consumables and see what icon is used for pointing. See if we can figure this out. Sunkumables. That's supposed to be consumables. I got to see the S mixed up. Sunkumables. Sunkumables. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do, is look in the jar. The actual game jar. Acid set, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's gonna show poison. What I should probably do is give you a stamina buff. We'll also add a stamina buff. Stamina. How do you spell stamina? Stamina. Man, I don't know words today. Can we also add a stamina buff that lasts as long as the poison debuff? So right, we're gonna heal you right away. We give you a stamina buff. We'll give you a poison debuff. Deploy. Oh, you know what we need to do also is let's look back at our JSON here, because Apple Martini, we haven't messed with this, right? We want to mess with the blocking model for Martini. R attachment. I think that's also what we're screwing up, is we need to add R attachment to the blocking model. No, that's already there. ID R attachment, name R attachment. Y is 8. Oh, that's not one ID. ID R attachment name. We'll move it up one. Actually, we don't want move this one up one, I think. And that's what we want. Okay, let's give this a go. Build and deploy it. So we're gonna have it build again. We're gonna have it build again. I'm out of orange juice. I'm out of orange juice, guys. I know it must be fun to see me just eat my breakfast. Eat my breakfast on stream as we sort this out. So hopefully we'll do the deploy correctly this time. It's flibber to gibberding. Flibber to gibberding. Okay. And then hopefully this works. Why is this not? This is driving me nuts. Because there's a hotkey. Well, I'll open Hightail. There's a hotkey that I'm trying to hit to open up Hightail. It's not working. I don't know why. I don't know why I decided to just stop working. I don't know why it stopped working. But it's fine. So let's go Worlds, Demoland 2. And again, we're going to make us some berry cooler. Well, technically, we don't really have a berry cooler. It should just magically work now. So I'm just going to stand from my bar. Oh, we look what we did. We screwed it up royally now. What did we do? The whole cup screwed up. Okay, so we are getting our poison debuff now. And we're getting our stamina buff. Stamina buff seems to be lasting longer than the poison debuff. Which is fine. I think that's fine. Okay, so at least the drinks do something now, but we screwed up. We screwed up the solo cup good. We screwed up the solo cup good. Okay, but it didn't look like it's right. So let's go back to our. What did we just do? Because I thought we just. Okay, so we named ID name. That's the blocking model. See, ID R attachment, name R attachment, position XYZ, orientation. Oh, you know, I changed. Yeah, that's what I screwed up. This should be 0. This one I think should be 12. We want higher up. We want higher up. So let's try rebuild again. Let's actually do 13 here. Okay, once again, we'll test this. So what we're trying to do right now is, I think I'm okay with the way that the drinks work now, because they'll give you a little bit of a poison, it'll give you some stamina, and it'll give you immediate health boost. So it looks good at first, and then you're like, wait a minute, what just happened? So we may be done with what we initially wanted to do, but let's see if we can find hunting berries in the night. And this seems like the longest night. I don't know why this night's taking forever. This night is taking forever. We don't really need this. We need berries. There's some berries. We're berry cooler here. Right? Because we have berries. Berries like level 0. That's why you get a solo cup. And then you get fancier and fancier cups as you progress. Is the goal. All right, so let's make us some more. We made 5. Maybe I gotta make that more expensive. Okay, let's try this out. Okay, the cup. We fixed it, but like, I don't think it fixed the positioning on the cup. At least it doesn't look broken anymore. So that's what we're trying to do right now, is just fix the positioning on the cup. I thought positioning Y higher would help, but it does not. It does not help. And I'm a little confused. Because I thought this would fix it. Our attachment, orientation looks right. Also, do I not have... Oh, it's blocking model. Yeah, because this says 8. This one says 8. So this one says 12. I'm wondering what happens if I just put it 8, if that's going to just work. Let's see if that just works. Because maybe the value is going the opposite direction I think it is. Okay, so we need this guy again. Build it and deploy it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Personal Jesus. You know that song? Reach out and touch base. All right, so that still is not working. I don't know why. Don't know why the easy click to pick your servers. Oops, not servers. Does this keep? No. Okay, so it'll share my favorites, but it won't share my privates across. It won't share my privates. Worlds. Demoland 2. Okay, let's see how we're holding up here. Okay, so you can see the cup is still a little too low. And I could cheat and just move everything up a pixel, it looks like, but like design-wise, that's not what we want. Let's see. Let's ask the AI if his hand is. If the AI has any ideas, because it reads documentation better than I do. You see how it's like, let's see, I guess we're gonna do, while it's doing that, we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it a go. See if we could figure it out as well. See who figures it out first, the AI or us. Because it's looking at doctail.dev. My computer's being a little weird. Entity items, consumables. Because clearly the position in the hand is different for each item, so there's got to be a way to set the position in the hand. This is just damage for the item. Overview. Ah, see, this is beautiful. I haven't actually seen a visual of the asset structure before. Consumables. Template, base sort attack patterns, basic example, blocking model. Appearance conditions. Block bench. Let's just set up information. See if the AI figured anything out by now. I want to move it up to hide the layers in. I'm not sure. I am not sure if, because what it is I don't know if our attachment is currently working. Can you find an example in the jar code of it existing? We'll tell, hey, take a look for me, because like I'm already changed the value. Like it's offering to do what I already did manually. We'll just make it a higher value. So I'm saying, hey, go dig deeper into this, because I don't think it works. Because I wrote, I want to move top. I want to move it up by 1 pixel in the player's hand. I'm not sure if our attachment is currently working. Can you find an example? Wow, look at all the typos I just did. Luckily, the way AI works is it doesn't read words, so it's actually okay if I make typos. The AI can read the dyslexic stuff, which is great. Perusing. It's perusing, guys. What we got time? Oh, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. I may try to get OpenClaw working again. I kind of miss it. I miss Rook. It's taking a little bit of time here. Isn't it OpenClaw? Oh my god, I uninstalled it. Where's OpenClaw? I'm getting bored waiting for the AI to give me a solution. Yeah, it's gonna keep looking. It's keeping looking. Yeah, because I added this value, but this value may not exist, right? Because like Claude may have just looked at the internet, saw something similar from a different game. I just decided that's how this game works. So it claims that just moving it up to 9 will work. I don't think it worked. Also, I think it didn't change the right file. Or maybe I was editing the wrong file. Let me check. Cocktail berry cell cut blocking model. No, it's the same one. I see it 9 there. The vanilla potion using it is the best proof that it works. So the background search found no literal R attachment string in the server jar, further confirming this purely client-side concept. The client reads the node name from a block model to determine the grip point. The vanilla potion using it is the best proof that it works. Nothing to act on here. All right, let's take a look. Excuse me. I don't know if you heard that. It's a weird burp. Hightail launcher. Hightail launcher. We will play. You will play. We will play the hightail. Worlds. Demoland 2. All we're trying to do is just position the the solo cup a little higher. It was fine until I just resized the solo cup. Is the other thing too. Like it was fine. Okay, come on, game. Boom. Nope, does not seem to move up. Did not seem to move up. At the potion, if there is other information about the grip position. Like other mods have figured this out because they added guns to the game. Okay, origin item. Yeah, let's go ahead. So it's just a schema issue. It looks like. I hope that's it. I hope that just works. Because if that works, then we're done for what we need to tweak to make this like a solid mod. Then I may actually go. Right? Do we have a farmer's bench? No, let's build a farmer's bench real quick. What do we need for a farmer? We need plant fibers and any tree logs. Is it daytime yet? Okay, well, there's plant fibers everywhere. Plant fibers everywhere. Right? Give me some plant fibers. Nope. I lied. There's not plant fibers everywhere. You gotta destroy these bushes. And then we need tree logs. Do I have an axe? I can make axe. Now we got a proper stump. Got a proper stump. Alright, so now I got enough materials to make a farmer's bench. I just want to see if, because I don't know off the top of my head. Farmer's bench. Farmer's bench, still not enough. What do we need? What do we need for mine? Any tree log, any stone. Regular, this is any tree log, any stone. That's about right. I think that's about right. I may move mine stone up to be, because this is a 6 and 4. I think mine should be 6 and 4 as well. Or maybe I'll be 5. Maybe I'll just switch it around so it's 4. Well, no, it's a lot of wood in there. I am just figuring this out. We need more plant fibers apparently. I just did a little swath of destroying bushes, but apparently that was not enough plant fibers. More plant fibers. More plant fibers. Okay, there we go. That should be enough fibers now. Oop doop doo. Yes. Craft. We're going to stick this right here for now. Because all we want to do is look at packets, right? Because tier 1, I don't have, so we're doing berry juice. And I don't want to do like a lettuce. That's kind of gross. And then I may do something for wheat. A wheat drink is what I may do. We have a corn drink. Because a wheat drink is like a beer. So I may just do like a beer bottle. I'm not the biggest fan of beer. And then, right? Because then it's corn corn and carrots, and then it's cauliflower and radish. So I may do something with like turnips, I guess. So I need turnips. We have pumpkin, chilies, and then rice is I think what we need. And then we may do potatoes. Potatoes. So that technically would indicate that I need like double the amount of drinks I have. I may skip wheat. I may skip wheat just because we have berry. And I think there's gonna be a bazillion like alcohol. There's already like a brewmaster. Well, that's hops. So maybe we'll figure it out. We'll figure out like a wheat drink. So that kind of suggests I need more drinks here. We'll figure something out. Okay, so then that did not move this cup up at all. It's still way too low in our hands. Did we deploy? Oh, we didn't build and deploy. That's why we didn't do it. So build and deploy. And then if that moves our cup up, then we're in a good spot then. We're in a good spot, and then we'll see about maybe we'll make another drink today then. Because I don't quite feel like crashing out a bit. Because we're only like an hour in, right? Yeah, we're an hour and a half in. I want to get like two hours of at least 2 hours of just coding. I don't know. We'll see where we end up with this. Okay, is this guy holding the cup in the right spot now? Oh, it's it moved it. Look at that. Moved the top bit. That's fine because it's just JSON. We can tweak that. That's funny. That's how broken that is. Okay. Good to know. Well, that's at least we know it works. At least we know the value works. Quit the desktop. We just need to let it know, hey. See, look, this is when I made the cup taller. I think that's what the issue was. So my feeling is the orientation of the rest of the objects, rest of the blocks is incorrect. Okay, that wasn't improved. I removed half the blocks. All of them. The models blocks. And now all of them. Do we need to adjust placement further? How is it? I want to find the right phrasing. I think I changed all the origin items. Wrap the geometry. Get rid of that. We're going to wrap more of the geometry. I think I may have to go I think also I can just, at this point, we know what the health effects are, so I may just open it up in the sandbox and look at it there. But yeah, it looks like we're just kind of adjusting this a little bit outside of the blocking model. Because what it was is we found the right value. Okay, let's see. Those may push, let me check now, the models, I don't know. Okay, so it's comparing the vanilla models to my model and seeing if we can find discrepancies, and let's go try and adjust my model. No vanilla is this at all, not the bread, not the potion, nothing. Those nodes are likely. It's static tree from all nodes in the silicon. Yeah, might as well. And if this works, we may go retroactively work on our other models. We'll see how this goes. This is Photoshop. Hightail launcher. So we'll just check it in sandbox mode this time because we're not worried about the health effects. And like I could turn on, I could toggle creative mode, but I'd rather just, I wanted to see how it felt like real, like actual in game. Okay, so let's see what we got. That looks fine. That could actually be up one. That looks fine. That looks fine. Oh, cup is still broken. We're gonna try something crazy here. That is not good. Something is messed up with my controls here. It might just be a game thing because I wanted to take a screenshot of this. But it's not letting me adjust, so that's fine. That's fine. We'll just give this a. We'll just let it go. I'm curious though. Before we do that, let's go back to this game. How happens if I try to place this? Okay, so it's just really borked. It's just really borked. I don't know if it's going to be able to figure out anything of this picture, but I'm curious, you know? Let's just see what it does. Parts of the model. Also, you see how the top of the cup is offset in the hand, but the base. So it basically misunderstood that we did need that value. We did need that value. So I'm going to try and get it to add that value back in. I have a vague idea of what's supposed to, how this is working now, right? Because it looks like right, because I'm guessing like the bottom piece here Still has visible true. Yeah, see this piece, the bottom piece still has visible true. The base cube. So it needs visible true. Oh, see, all these still have visible true. I think it's just because. Let me open and close it. Take a visible true from this guy. No, visible true still in there. Maybe I already added it back in. This one is missing visible true. Right down here. Visible trues towards the bottom there. It's gonna take a lot of. It says it's almost done thinking, but it's gonna take a bit. But this is silly because we know we're getting closer because I actually did something. The only problem is it's misunderstanding what we want. Like it did a bit of it, but it didn't do all of it. It didn't do all of it. Okay, looking at the screenshot, I can see two problems. Okay, removing this data box made those pieces also try to render in hand, but the resistors were calibrated for block space, wide ground, and not hand space, so their influence above the cop body. Because models because in hand, stack was place block. If you want the full cup shape visible in hand, rim plus sides, we need to add a separate set of geometry nodes on the origin arm. Do we want if we want the full cup visible in hand, rim plus side, do the complicated thing. That's why you're getting paid. That's where you get these delicious tokens, my friend. You gotta do the complicated thing. Look at it burn those tokens. Someone's not drinking good water today, I'll tell you that much. Someone's not drinking good water today. Because you guys need your solo cup in your hightail to be at the right height in your hand. Right? That is why we no longer are allowing some poor schmuck to have good drinking water. It's kneading. I'm sleepy, dudes. My dudes, I'm a sleepy guy. So we're going to spend probably 12 more minutes, 15 more minutes on this. Because I think we're pretty close to it. And then we'll commit it. And I don't know if we're gonna start. I don't have a good idea for like another. Like if anything, I may make a bottle. It looks like a beer bottle. I'd rather not. Kind of just waiting on this now. Come on, AI, do the thing. Do the thing, AI. Do the thing. This shouldn't be too complicated. The other cups weren't that complicated. Why are you making this so complicated? This shouldn't be too hard. I don't know why it's thinking so hard. Because basically it just needs to adjust the geometry. It just needs to do the math. Well, while this is thinking, I think I'm going to toss in some ads because no one's watching. We're gonna have some ads real quick, and I may take a quick break. Some more brain juice as this is kneading away. Yeah, so we'll have a minute of ads here. Well, we're so close. Getting the drinks to work was easy. I mean, that was pretty, because then we just had to read what the game was doing as it was. So now all our drinks actually do something, which is nice. I'm just curious about why it's so hard just to position the cup up like 1 pixel. That's all I want. Just move it up 1 pixel. And then technically all the other cups are broken as it is, but they all look okay. Like I may want to push the martini glass up, but that's about it. And then then we might do. Wow, that was a very short ad break. Thank you for hanging in there. That was a very short ad break. We'll get some coffee real quick, and we'll keep on trucking. So yeah, we're going to try and get this done, and then next after that is we're probably going to go to. I don't know if we're going to do some. We're going to look at our mods. We're going to look at We're starting to build out like a village. We're not actually going to be doing what's it called, prefabs. I've been trying to learn prefabs, so I may make a village prefab real quick. I made a house, and I may start building out like different buildings to go with Hexming's village. So we're gonna do like a kind of like a coastal Mediterranean look. You go from there. And I have like, I'm gonna do a set of like what I like, and then I'm gonna probably do like, it looks like you can use more prefabs. I might just do a bunch. I might just do a bunch of different prefabs. Delicious, delicious, delicioso. Muy delicioso, muy delicioso, muy delicioso. All right. Is this done yet? No. I don't know why the AI is taking so long. It just is today. I gave it the best. Suggestion here. Do a complicated thing. Almost done thinking. Yeah, I gotta be better about that. You can't just give it stupid. Because, like I said, more involved. So to me, I read that as complicated. So we'll see if it figures this out. And then, yeah, or I don't know. I guess we could start on a new model. File. New. Title prop. What is the naming scheme they have for all these other items? Cocktail. We kind of need a rice drink. So what is rice? What is rice? What is rice? Horchata? Oh, horchata would be good. I don't know. Oh, it's a good horchata cup. That'd be funny. Yeah, because when I think of horchata, I think kind of like a milk cup. Because we already did a mason jar, so I don't need like another mason jar. Rice, alcohol. Should you do Korean rice? Korean rice would be kind of funny. Cup, not cup. Should we do like a little cup, like a little porcelain cup, like a little sake cup? What would be funny is if it gave you like, maybe give it like a little cup, and maybe it'll give you like 4 shots. That'd be hilarious. A little rice wine cup. What's sake made out of? Is that rice wine as well? Okay, so that's rice wine as well. Could you make items that hold 2? I'm just debating now because it might be nice to have the bottle and then the little shot cup. Okay, so where do we end up with the AI? AI is still needing. But what we're seeing is I'm tempted to go with the Korean rice wine, like these little like brass bowls. Oh, they're like iron, steel. Also aluminum. So there's whatever metal. So we're gonna make this. We could just make this. This will be our rice wine one. It's a makeo. How do you say that, you think? Macchioli? To me, it looks like macchioli, but that can't be right. Okay, it was Macaulay.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word, as well as how to say more interesting and often mispronounced food names, and likely sparkling rice wine from Korea. How do you say it? Macaulay. Macaulay. Pretty straightforward. Once you know, Macaulay.
Macaulay. Macaulay. It's Macaulay versus soju. Okay, see, I was thinking maybe soju. Maybe we'll do soju, and then we'll do the Macaulay. Macaulay. Cause I've had this bottle so many times. I'm not gonna lie. Should we just try to do like a green bottle? Hey, David Dockmore, how have you been? How have you been? I am working on my mod, and I'm laying the AI crank on it. How goes the modding? It's been a while too. I'm doing well. It's going all right. So what we're doing right now is I was about to start a new model. And what I was thinking, I don't know if you could see, is basically for my mod, I'm trying to do a alcohol for each level of the farm. So for rice, I was thinking soju. Let me actually open up. For some reason, though, the freaking my computer will not let me hotkey to the game. And we're pretty good. Like I just, what was funny is I realized the other day that even though my drinks say they're healing, they weren't actually healing. They weren't actually healing. So let's see here. Let's go back. So we just fixed that. I could just show you real quick. Private. Nope, I don't even have my own server on here. I can't show you real quick. I lied. I could show you this demo land one. And we had a solo cup working. I've been trying to just move the solo cup up in the player's hand by like 1 pixel, and that's been a mess. That's been a mess. There we go. So you can see it's almost there. It's almost there. It's off by however much there. But it's in the player's hand now. And for some reason, let me fix it real quick. The chat box, I don't know what's been happening. I have to figure it out. But it seems to get stuck. It seems to get stuck. That's window capture. Where's chat box? Like it doesn't clear out anymore. There we go. But yeah, so I don't know when the last time you saw what I've been working on. I'm gonna probably switch to a different server. So everything now has its own unique model. And we're trying to fix, ooh, that's weird. We're trying to fix the position of where you hold the solo cup. So everything has a unique model. We just made it so that all the alcohol now actually like does alcohol things. So it gives you a life boost, and then it slowly poisons you. So it slowly poisons you, and then gives you a stamina boost at the same time. So it does like alcohol stuff. So you can see that happening right now. So we just gotta fix that cup. And it's just me kind of learning, like, because there's no good documentation on, hey, Actually, okay. So let me go back to. I feel bad because I just closed the game. Oh, now it's working. Why is Spotlight working now? Item launcher. I'm gonna take a screenshot, feed it to the AI, be like, "You're close, but no cigar, my friend," and go from there. Let's try this again, sandbox. But yeah, I may do another release because like once this cup's correct, like once it's placed correctly in the hand, and it's not. See, that's not good. It's been doing a lot of weird stuff. I may just save over it again because the easy fix would be the easy fix would just be to make the cup taller again by like 1 pixel. You can see I've been like these other cups sit fine now, but like in the process of trying to get this to work, it now just shows a slice of the cup for whatever reason. So I'm trying to fix that. But yeah, so like the pumpkin cooler is like my favorite cup because it looks like a little mini pumpkin. And then we got the apple martini, which has a little apple slice. And then we got the corn cooler, which is just corn colored, I guess. And then like the idea is that's kind of like a Everclear. So it's coming along, and then like there's this hidden block for the martini glass bench. So I gotta fix that. The other thing I want to do to my bench is I want to probably just get one more one little square here to make it look like it's actual pile of napkins, because I think people may not know that this is supposed to be like a pile of cocktail napkins. But yeah, the rest looks fine to me. It's weird because I'm looking at other mods and everyone has like these high def textures and stuff, and I'm just like super pixelated. So I don't know, because I just kind of try to follow what this looked like, you know. So it's supposed to fit in with like the base stuff. Like I was using this one as like an example of what to do. I made my wood a little bit more blurrier, but I think it looks fine. So I'm a little confused, like not confused. Like I could make the glass texture look more glassy, but I feel like this is fine for the game at the moment. Like I want to see where Hytale actually goes with these textures before I go tweak my texture. Yeah, same. Like the other thing is like this this little like with the straws, this little thing with the straws is actually the same colors as this guy, this table. So like the idea is like, okay, this is like an alchemist's like hobby table over here. It's like, oh, okay, and I'm gonna make some cocktails for my friends. Um, so yeah, I may just revert the solo cup back, but it's like let me switch this back. So what I was about to do is just take a screenshot and be like, hey, this is where we're at. See if I can get the. There we go. Oops. I'm having the weirdest time trying to get my freaking mouse to work today. Okay, because what I need to do. There we go. Screenshot this and then feed that into the AI, and the AI is going to have to chew on this for a bit. The AI is going to have to chew on this for a bit. We're off by perhaps X by half. Also, when the cup is placed, it seems to be missing a lot of the visible model. Yeah, so we'll just feed this. And it's just like the problem I'm having is the schema for this. You can see how the schema looks. Like the basic stuff's there in the documentation, but some of the stuff I'm trying to do right now, it's not in the documentation. So what I've been doing is just having the AI scrape existing models to kind of like guess. And we've gotten closer and closer to that, because one of the things that it did for me is like this R attachment, it realized, okay, everything needs to be a children. So it starts to set up the hierarchy correctly. It's getting better about that. Also, I really don't. My chat, like, it's funny because, like, if you look at the screen, like, your chat right now is like an arcade screen. I don't know why that is. like I swapped between uh, chat windows, and now it just does weird stuff. This is what happens when you switch around between computers. One computer I have it like retro because I play old games. One computer like this is like my other computer. So I'm just kind of confused. I'm confused why it's doing that. This is manage on web. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be playing with this right now. I'm going to tweak this. Basically, I'm just kind of killing time until the AI says it's done. But yeah, so like the other thing is I'm trying to do a drink for every stage of the farm. So I'm not doing the first stage because it's just lettuce and I forget what the other food is. Oh, wheat. Because like the wheat, like I may do like a beer. So I may just make like a beer bottle. But like the idea is like this is more of like, you know, Hytale, like it's fantasy based, but it's trying to also be like not so fantasy sometimes. So that's the goal of this, is like this could fit into like a contemporary setting as well. Is what I was kind of going for. Um, so all right, you can see in the background there. Let me switch over here. I gotta figure out what's going on with some of this stuff. Okay, restart Hytale. Let me know. It says that quit to desktop. Did it create? Did it build? I'm gonna ask, did you build and deploy? Because it looks like it did. It looks like it changed the code, but okay, is this a Gradle build? Yeah, I did. This is the build and deploy right there. So I did do that. Okay, so yes. Okay. Look, it's offering to restart it. We're just gonna restart ourselves because we can do that. Hope you're having a good Sunday. So this is my last stream for like the week. I have a business trip. I'm not bringing any of my home hobby computers with me on my business trip. So I will be back. I think I'll be, next time I'll stream will be the Monday after next, to be honest. Let's see here. Let's go back to the sandbox. Monday after next, so I'll be gone for a week, hopefully. I'm like dreading it because I have to get on an airplane and I hate airplanes. I'm afraid that like it's gonna crash. Like for whatever reason, I think it's gonna crash. Good luck on your trip. Thank you. Okay, this is look what the AI did now. Like it didn't fix the first problem, and it made the second problem even worse. It made the second problem even worse. And then the way that this is, okay, let's see if I can. There we go. Yeah. So the problem is I'm trying to get it to not be blurred out. Like, but I have to be like, there we go. That might work. That might work. Yeah, this is gonna work. There we go. It looks like you moved the part in the wrong direction. Also, the placed solo cups still look broken. But yeah, it's like it's like a 2-hour flight. So I'm just like, okay, it's 2-hour flight, 7 a.m. I'm just gonna take a Benadryl, and just zonk out is the plan. And hopefully I'll just fall asleep and wake up at my destination. What's annoying is my work wants me to go to work, they want me to work there at noon. It's like, come on, guys, you're having me jump on a plane and I have to go somewhere the same day. And yeah, I don't know. Having just to like, if I had more viewers, I would just quit working. To be honest, I would just quit working. So I'm like, maybe I should take this Hytale modding more seriously, because I know with what's that game? What is that game? Roblox. Like the Roblox modders went crazy, and they're like, I know some modders make like $1 million a year. So like maybe that could happen for me. Maybe I'll be the $1 million a year guy with Hightail. Place Colo Bups. Colo Bups. That's not solo cups. The Colo Bups are still look broken. Oy. Maybe not. Maybe I should not quit my day job. Colo Bups. The Colo Bups still look broken. Guess you never know. All right, so I was thinking about designing us a soju bottle. Hot tail, where we at? Block bench. So this should be pretty easy because we know our basic sizes is probably like 6, 6, 6. So our base cube, and then we probably want a height of 8. And then we can just duplicate this, move this up to about here. Then we want a height of like maybe 4. And then instead of 6, we can do 3, 3, 4. That does not feel like a soju cup. That does not feel like a soju cup at all. Also, I think I need to make it 4, 4. How's that feel bottle-wise? Well, okay, let's make this 2. I'll make this 3. The problem is we also want to make this like kind of, I don't know how well you can see this. And we'll make this 2, 2, 3. 2, 2. That might be too much. We might just do 3, 3. I mean, that's right. So the question is, how do I make... I might make it smaller. I might make this smaller. What we might do instead of doing 6, 8, 6, we may do 5, 8, 5. And we'll just do odd numbers, and then this can be 3, 3, 3, right? And then that may be the bottle. That might be the bottle right there. And then instead of making it 5, 8, 5, we can do 5, 6, 5. Right. How does that look compared to... Yeah, because these are tall bottles. So what I want to do is leave enough, like, basically I'm just having a 1 pixel for the lip, is what I'm thinking. Let's move this down. Like, as long as we have 1 pixel for the lip, we're fine. Duplicate. That feels more like the soju bottle, I guess. Because, like, I could go in... It's kind of weird because you can't really do, like, angles, you know? I could fake an angle. Like, I can't make it, like... I can't do triangles, right? Is the thing. So I can like this is about as close as I can get to an actual like beer bottle is what I'm thinking. And then the other thing I got to do is essentially I got to empty out. I guess that's fine because what we could do, I'm just thinking to myself now. So I could do what I did with the other ones and like make these different faces. Like I'm thinking, okay, like for example, so 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1. But then I'm thinking like how, I don't know if we need to show like actual fluid in there is what I'm wondering. Like how would I like... Because this is what I'm thinking, as I could put this here, this here, and I could just do 1, 1, 1. Right, and then that's pretty much the bottle, right? Oh, it's kind of hard to tell. Let me zoom in here. And then we can just have the textures go create. One is apply, one is just says generate textures, create texture. Sure. Mixology, rice, bottle. I gotta think of a cool name. Let's see, what does soju translate to? Because I don't go flat column burn liquor. So if we do a play on that, let's call it rice burner. So we have autumn sip. Actually, let's look at our drinks here. Where do we have that at, right? Because we have corn jar, berry solo cup. So I guess it would just be say pumpkin sip. Yeah, let's just call it rice burn. There we go. So there's our texture. And what's nice is we could actually, if I move this up, could paint on this. And we literally could just go to our soju bottle here and just pick a color. Let's just grab, oops. Why is this being so, this bottle looks the nicest. Oh, that's kind of clear. Dox myself yet again. Let's go like that. Boop. Now we'll go hightail. Does this ever finish? Okay, it did finish. Quit the desktop. Hightail launcher. I gotta fix my chat window so the chats don't stick around all day. Okay, so let's go back to this, hit play. So I think hopefully now in our sandbox we'll see the solo cup correct. And then I may just, if the solo cup looks correct and the actual place cup looks the same as it was before, nope, place cups are still broken. How does the solo cup look? Where's that guy? It still looks broken. It still looks off. Can I hide the menu? There's gotta be a button to hide the menu. Oh, it's way off. Look at that. All the pieces are off. I don't know how I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Yeah, because once I lose my... Yeah, okay, that's good enough. I wonder if I could do that then. Let's try that. C, V, C. And then, I don't know if it's going to let me do... Oh, it did let me do it. Nice. Okay. Each part of the cup no longer looks aligned in the hand. I don't know why it's having so much trouble with this. I may just tell it to roll it back and try again. Like, it's having a lot of trouble with this. It's having a lot of trouble. All I need to do is just push everything up one. You just had to push everything up one. I don't know why it's having like this meltdown. What I still have the solo cup open and blocking model though, Blockbench. Right, it's right. So I may just save it over. I may just save over it. But we want the green. And I think I have Photoshop still open. Where's Photoshop? Where's Photoshop? Nope, no Photoshop. Here's Photoshop. Let's look at all our screenshots. Let's look at all our screenshots. We want one from just a few, not that one. Not that one. Are we just been giving it the same screenshots today? There we go. I'll open this one. So we could pick the color. I'm going to try and do something a little different. Instead of doing white on the edges, we're going to go with the dark green on the edges. I'm going to try this green down here. Or maybe we'll go with this dark. Right? Oops, that was fill. We don't want a paintbrush. Oh, we gotta pick a color. We gotta cancel. We're gonna delete this palette. Color. There we go. So we're gonna draw on here. We're gonna draw on our bottle. Make a green bottle. Green bottle. And I learned that you could just draw on this. I'm like, why wasn't I just drawing to begin with? Why wasn't I just drawing to begin with? Right? Oh, we need this side. And then I need color. Because the problem now is I need an alpha layer. I don't think this does. Let's see if it does. Oh, I think it does. Okay, that's good. Beautiful, that's what we wanted. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. So we're just drawing, we're going to make this look like a clear bottle. So I gotta actually go in. One, I gotta go back and pick Draw, paint. I forgot to paint a side here. I got excited. I forgot to paint this. You know, we also got to paint the lip of the bottle. That's our soju bottle. And then where's our eraser tool? Eraser. Boop. Boop. Yeah, this is gonna be fun because there's this goes away. So the thought process is that there's drinky drink on the inside here. Let's see if I can just hide that bit of the cube. There we go. So we need to get rid of this side right there. And this side right here. And this side right here. But we have to keep the inside, which is like the weirdest part, right? This side right here. This side goes. Because this is like the inside of the bottle, right? And technically, I think we'll get rid of this as well. Because you should see these pieces. Technically, you shouldn't see this bit. Yeah, you should only see this bit. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right, I think. Okay, so we turn everything on. We should only see the inside of the bottle. Though we have an issue, right? Because the thing is, we want to be able to look into the bottle, but we don't want to see, we actually don't want to see any of this from the inside. So that means we got to get rid of, I have to think about this, because we see the yellow on this side. Well, let's close this guy, yeah. How would this work? I guess you don't see. Excuse me. Excuse me again, my apologies. Right, I guess you don't see that inside, you see it on the lip. But basically we need it just to hold this bit here, right? Let's get rid of this guy. That's funny. So now we got that blue face left. It's that guy. Does that look right? That looks about right. So the problem is we need the because my thinking is the bottles, right? The bottles get filled pretty high, right? Yeah. So that's what I was thinking is right there it's going to be the actual top of the liquid. Now the problem is I think that's about right. What we could do then is just put the bottom on there and then empty out the, if we go like this is one thing. And then we get rid of these guys. Right, and then we can actually go boop. Oops, not that one. Go boop, boop. And then, oh, but there's no, I guess I'd get rid of these guys too. And then what we're going to do then is we should just see, yeah, so we get rid of all these guys. Was it this one? This one we should see. Can I just, there it is. Yeah, this technically should have a color on it. That's the eraser tool we want. This guy. Bam, just like that. So then when we put everything else back on, when we look at it, we see a top. Okay, and then we can look into the bottle. I think that's, ooh, you know what? We didn't do this guy. This guy needs to be empty. Where's erase? That's what's missing. So now that should look like a bottle that has, yeah, it has some liquid in there at that level. So I could, like, we could keep it clear, but like all Hytale potions so far actually have like some fluid, right? So what I could do is I could actually clear, so it technically should just be, if we're following what we're doing with the other models, it should be a thin dude in the middle here, like just one thin dude that doesn't take up the whole lip here. And then inside. So I guess now that I just did that, I'm gonna undo it. Basically hide all these guys, right? Yeah, because then this just needs to be empty. It's just those lines on the side. This is like a lot for just like, okay, so that's our bottle. So I'm gonna make a new folder for all this. Can I make a new folder? Oh, we gotta edit, that's why. Bottle. All these dudes go inside bottle. Right? And then we're gonna do fluid on top of that. So then we're gonna make a new cube. Add cube. This one's gonna go inwards. And then this one, basically it's gonna be the same width and height of this top one. So this is gonna be 3, I think, right? And then the height is going to be whatever the height of this guy is, which is 6. It should not be in bottle. So this is 6. That's our fluid. That's our fluid. And then we need one more. So we'll just duplicate this guy. And that's gonna go about right there. But then it's 3, 3. It's gonna be 1, 1, 3, I think. Right there. And then we're gonna just completely hide the bottle. And you can see this guy's off by 1, so we'll move him over. And then this all needs to be a color. I'm just gonna make it like this creamy green, I think. It's rice, so I kind of want it like off-white, I think. And we're just gonna paint this all that color for now. We're just gonna paint it all that color. Now we may go in and just copy paste our textures that we have going on. And yeah, okay, that's interesting. I don't know why I did that. Do I have it on fill? Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. That's a little concerning. Okay, that looks full. So then we put back on our bottle. That is a little odd. I feel bad because I think we may have to yeah, because like the new shape goes over here. That's what happened. Okay, let's that's a bummer. Let's redo that. See if I could move these textures over. There was a way to edit. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna make. Let's hide the bottle. See if I can just move this. Throw it right here. It's not letting me. It's making me move each one by itself, which is a bit of a bummer. Bit of a bummer. west, east, north. I'm just trying to sort this out in a way that isn't going to explode. Oops. Did I get all the sides? One side missing. Of course I want to move both of them at once. I am not that great at this program yet. I'm still learning. I wish I could zoom in on that, because I don't feel like it's going. I guess that's right. Okay. So that's better. So now if we turn this back all on, we could fix our texture here. Luckily, because it's so simple, we can just gotta do this. And then we go brush, and then we go select this color right here. And then we got the base, and the base is actually just gonna be all green, to be honest. That's the bottom of our. So then now we can just turn this all off, and then we go to this greenish tinge and just paint this, and it should just fill in now. There we go, there we go. That looks about right. That looks about right. We got the bottom. Bottom don't really matter, we'll color it anyways. Okay, so then we put it all together. That's our bottle right now. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that, but that's a start. Does that feel like... That doesn't really quite feel like the other bottles. I made it green, but I think we may go back to the white. I think I'm gonna take this and mess with it in Photoshop a little bit. We're gonna Photoshop it. What I want to do though is I'm just gonna mark with a different green here, just the outline of this, so that I know where things start and end here. So you can see it's like updating this texture. Now I'm just doing different greens just to make it clear which side's which here. Boop doop doo. There, so now they all have different sides. And then we're actually going to go like a neon green on top. Oh, or not. Or not. Maybe I'll just hit the wrong button. Okay, so we can actually see what that is. Is there like a hotkey for... I guess there's not. I was like, is there a hotkey for picking a color? But I guess not. Okay, that should do it. I think that's enough information to know where's what, and then like let's put this back on. And we'll just make this, we'll probably just make this more shiny. We'll make this a little bit more shiny. But that'll be, this is the start of our bottle. This is the reverse soju bottle. So this is gonna be cocktail rice burn. And then we'll save this as, I think it's under textures, items, icons. Block textures, there we go. So I don't think it's going in the game today. I gotta play with this. I gotta see if I could salvage this, because this doesn't feel like. I thought it'd be cool to have a green bottle, but we gotta play with like how we're gonna make it feel like a green bottle. Because right now, this doesn't feel like, I feel like I need to fade this to white, as it goes up. Like this needs a little bit more work here, and then the drink itself is I might make it more white to begin with. Like I may make it more of a milky color. But it's looking pretty good. I think it's getting there. We'll have to play with it for sure. It'll have to be played with for sure. But I don't know. I should focus on the bug. The bug at hand. The bug at hand. I got distracted there. I got bored. Okay, so it claims it deployed. Let's see if it actually deployed here. Let's see if it actually deployed. Worlds. And then we gotta figure out why it's only showing a slice of the cup and not the whole cup. Okay, it's still doing that. I don't know if this is working. It looks like it didn't do anything. I'm just gonna save over it. It is really messed up. It is really messed up. Export as a block. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again, even though I made another typo. I kind of want another coffee. So this is working. I'm going to try and grab a coffee. Breakfast was delicious, though. Breakfast was delicious. And we're at noon. So we're probably going to go for another hour or so. I thought that's what we tried. Let's see here. So I said, yes, go ahead. Can we also confirm that the schema is correct? Do we did we have to update for to be nested for? Let's see if that works. All right, I'm gonna grab another coffee. Intermission time as I grab a coffee. Intermission time. Intermission time, my friends. Intermission time, my friends. And I'm glad we're just having a chill Sunday. I needed a chill Sunday. Like I said, I only got like 4 hours of sleep. That's why I'm getting so much coffee today. And yeah, we'll get this working. This is like the last little bug, and then um I don't know. I'll play with the model. I don't like the bottle. I have to play with like how I want to present bottles in this game. Um, we'll see where we end up. We'll see where we end up because I guess we'll do something similar. Like I was gonna do like a green bottle. It's not really looking that well, so we'll try something else. We may just make it a white bottle. We might just make it a white bottle. Blech. Give me a coffee. I'm gonna hit a button and then I'm gonna disappear for a bit, my friends. Just quickly, I need a quick little check here. So I'll be right back. Un momento. Oh no! Where did it just go? Oh no! Oh, there it is. Sorry about that. Sorry for the scruff. I've returned it. I've returned it. Hopefully my sound still sounds soundy. Hopefully I didn't break anything. I'm a genius every day, my friends. I'm a genius every day, every day, every day. Let's just take a moment to reflect. So we got the drinks to do effects right away, but getting it just to position correctly seems to be eluding us for the last hour. I think a part of it's just I am lit tired. But we'll get that going, and we started doing another bottle. I think we may just end up just like I don't want to just add like nothing but bottles to this. I want to make some interesting like cups. Um, so I don't know. Like I may just do, like I said, I may just do like for wheat. We may just do like a beer bottle. Make it a nice name, and then I don't know. Like a soju bottle kind of makes sense because this is like kind of like everyday man kind of drinks. Well, it's supposed to be cocktail drinks. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just make. Maybe what I should do is actually just we'll do a beer bottle for like the first tier, right? Because there'll be a beer bottle and a solo cup, and then I guess as you go up, it should be fancier cup. So maybe making a soju bottle is not the way to go. Maybe we want to do like a fancier rice setup here, like an actual cocktail. Let's look up some cocktails for soju, and we'll go from there. Also, thank you, hello viewers. I'm taking a little coffee break, but we're gonna head back now. We're gonna head back now, make some code changes. Mark some code changes. Let's go. So you can see I have Hightail in the background. We've been screwing it up. So this is a solo cup. You can see the icon, and then we had it screwed up. So I just reset it. Let's see if they fixed it. By they, I mean my buddy Claude. Claude, I'm too lazy to go type in a JSON, so I've been having Claude do it. Okay, so we want worlds, we want sandbox. And what was happening is ultimately I'm just trying to move the solo cup up 1 pixel in the player's hand. And that's been taking me an hour. Okay, so now we got solo cups again. Let's see if the cup fits in the hand. Because all I'm trying to do is, okay, it's actually better, but you know what? I may tell it move it up 1 more. Because you see the little black in the hand there? I want that hidden. So I may tell it to move it up 1 more. Well, that's our solo cups. So that's looking. We got so many solo cups down because I was just like, what's going on? That's our berry drink. We have grape drink because I'm like berries, grapes, sure. And then we got the pumpkin cooler. But like I was saying, like I was working on a soju cup, right? Because there's soju, and I didn't like how it was turning out. And then I was like, because this doesn't look as good as any of those, right? But then I was thinking like, no, this is supposed to be like fancy cocktails. We could do better than just a soju glass. So I may make another like bowl kind of looking thing like that. We'll have to look up soju cocktails real quick. Let's see. Soju cocktails. What do we got? Also, why is this so small? Soju cocktail recipes. So we got maybe this type of cup, but it's like putting it with melon. I don't know. Or maybe just a tall boy. Should we just do a tall boy? We don't have just a glass. The other thing I was thinking was, if not a tall boy, because we already did a mason jar, so I don't want to do a mason jar. Let's do rice wine cocktails. So I may just do a simpler. That's a nice bottle. But like I want something like this, right? The Thai mango sticky rice. So I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Of what type of cup we want to put in. But anywho, so looks like it worked. Actually, you know what? I think I went down one. Let me see. Because I feel like... No, because before we saw the hand. Move it up 2 more pixels. And then also, let's see if we can move the martini glass up another pixel as well. It's a very cubey looking martini glass. So maybe I will just do a tall. Because basically it looked like this guy, but just thinner and taller. And then maybe like a lighter color. Then I gotta put like some sort of garnish. So like that's one thing I like is that like the pumpkin garnish looks really nice. The apple looks okay. And then this just has like, you know, the little flaps from the seal. Like you unsealed it and you're just drinking out of the jar. This is like the thought process, and then Soul Cup doesn't have any because it's Soul Cup. So I may play with it a little bit. We'll see. We may just do a glass jar would be the other possibility here. Okay, so it claims it's deployed. So let's restart the game real quick. Quit the desktop. Hightail launcher. Hightail launcher. So yeah, we're just doing what it is. Is the idea is that we're doing a different cocktail drink for each level of the farm. So I kind of have to come up like I think I'm just gonna do a beer bottle for wheat for the first one, and then we're doing rice for the last one, and then I may do like some sort of like vodka drink for potatoes. I don't know. And then after that, that'll be like my initial release. That's when we're like, hey, here's our first release of the official release of the mod, right? Because we're like 0.2, so I may move it to like 0.3 at that point. Once we get all these cups like they're around the same size, so you can see like here's the normal mug, and then like oh see now it's floating. Now it's floating. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. So we're gonna try to take a screenshot, see if we get the AI to fix this. I don't know if it's kind of hard to take screenshots. There we go. What did it do with the screenshot? No, I want the screenshot. Mission control. We want this on same screen as this. Desktop. And like I said, I only got 4 hours of sleep. That's why I'm doing this. I am being like the biggest like scrub of the world right now. Cause like I am so tired, but I want to at least try and get this. So like I said, I'm gonna be on a work trip for like the next week, so I won't be streaming for a week. So I wanted to get this done from on my work trip. So it is date today, not tomorrow. Today. I don't see. That's old. Where's the one we just did? Where's the one we just did? We just did a screenshot. I'm gonna get rid of all these old screenshots. I'm gonna get rid of all these. Are all just me taking screenshots in Hightail. Those can all be gone. Actually, anything named screenshot can be gone. Just to avoid confusion. Empty trash. Be gone. There we go. No more screenshots. Okay, so I'm confused because I definitely took a screenshot of this, right? Not that button. Actually, there we go. Right? Date modified to date. I don't see your screenshot. Is it not saving to the desktop? Is it saving to documents? Downloads? That's just weird. I should be seeing my screenshot. I am taking screenshots. um My computer's being really weird. I don't think it likes. Okay, so solo cup, several. Off the ground and not in the players. You know what? I'm just gonna do? We'll make this easy on myself. I'm gonna make this easy on myself. I am just gonna go to block bench. I'm gonna go block bench. I'm gonna go to my solo cup because this is getting silly now. I'm gonna select the whole thing. I'm just gonna move it up to where I want it to be held. Go file, save project, file, export as blocking model, save, replace. So now it's in the right position. Move it down 5 pixels. So now we just did the opposite. We just did the opposite of what I've been trying to do. I physically like, let's just move the model up and just tell it to place it down. That way I don't have to worry about where it positions in the hand. Because it'll just be right in the hand and then it'll just be updated when placed on the ground. Okay, build and deploy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. This is doing fine. You're not doing great, dude. You're not doing great. We're going back and forth a lot. All right, so let's quit to desktop. Let's go Hightail Launcher. Also, the music's kind of weird today. I noticed that like the tool that I use to play music is doing a different playlist. So hopefully you like it. I don't know how it's going. I kind of hear it a little bit, but I'm not picking the music right now is the problem. Okay, so the cups look like they're now too low in the ground. And then they're lower in the hand now. How'd that happen? How'd that happen? Move it up 2 pixels. I bet you this will be it. I hope this is it. I just don't want these cups floating, and I want them to I just want to hide the hand. I just want to hide the fingers. All I've been trying to do is just hide the fingies. That's all I want to do is hide the fingies. Okay, so let's try this one last time. Because I feel like I've just gone in circles here. I feel like I've literally just gone in circles. Because for some reason it's having difficulty positioning it in the hand versus positioning it on the ground. And when I tried to tell it, hey, position it this way, it just broke the whole model, which is kind of weird. I feel like I'm getting an idea of how that all works, but it's like I shouldn't have to figure that out. Oops, I shouldn't have to figure that out. Like there should just be a value, you know, place model XYZ in hand. Okay, that looks mostly right. I think that's right. And then in the cup, it's still held wrong in the cup in the hand though. Yeah, so that looks like it's placed right. That one's not. That one's weird. Oops. Put this guy down. For some reason, that particular cup is tilted. They're all tilted. Why are they all tilted? Why all the cups are tilted now? What the hell? Man, this is tilted. Look, it is tilted. How did I tilt it? 0. 0. I must have accidentally tilted it somehow. 10. I guess that's fine. You know what I could do? I could do this. Nope. Is it this cube? Yeah, what if I just... it would look weird. Because I could just do that and then push... I'm being more artisanal with my cup now. Move that down one. Yeah, that gets a little weird. I don't want to do that. It makes it a little harder. I would have to rotate this whole thing. Yeah, let's not do that. But maybe in the future I'll make it kind of like have a little jank to it. I think a little jank would be interesting to see. Okay, so we're just going to save this out file. Please. Man, okay, let's figure this out. Okay. At the items such as swords and daggers, see how positioning is handled. See if this figures it out. Because the sword's like, it's got to know how to position it correctly from there. Because I don't think the way it was trying to do it, or it was just adjusting the one bit in the build is correct. I'm already out of coffee. I think it's time for one more coffee. I think it's time for one more coffee. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. You know what I'm gonna do? Ba, 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 ba. Go leave that open, so people know I'm doing hightail shit. So people know I'm doing hightail shit. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. So again, we spent 2 hours just trying to figure out how to vertically position the item in the player's hand. Shouldn't be this hard. Like, you can vertically positioning it on the XY axis is fine. We can figure that out. But it's just not, I don't know if it's not documented well or like what the deal is, but like my anticipation would be like there'd be like what I try to do is I assume there'd be like some object XYZ and then tilt for where it stands in the hand. And we tried to apply that and it's just not working right, and it's not adjusting the whole model. So I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out why the heck it's not doing the whole model. A little frustrating. I didn't expect it to be so annoying. Just to move, I just want to move the cup up just a little bit, just 2 pixels, so you don't see the player's hand. That's all I want. All I want is just move it up 2 pixels, and then that'll be it for like the base. And like I said, we're working on. I think I'm just gonna make 2 more martini glasses, like maybe not a martini glass, but like some other glass, because we have the bowl, the margarita, or the Actually, it's not margarita. I think I said it was martini. So we gotta do like some sort of I think I'm just gonna do a tall, slender glass because we haven't had that yet. And I gotta figure out what type of stir should go with the We'll see, because like I was saying, like it looks like there's a mango drink that goes good with soju, or like rice wine. So we're just gonna make some fancy cocktails. Like the idea is like this is a mod you would have when you're having like a party or something, right? You have your friends, you're celebrating something. Is the goal here? It's not like it's just something different. And then, like I said, we may switch over. Well, we were going to stream for 4 hours, and we're getting pretty close to that number. So I don't know. We may not end up doing the prefabs. We may work on one more prefab today, or I may show off the prefab that I've been working on. Because I think it'd be fun. I think I could just knock out. Well, I'll talk to Hexvane, but like I think I could knock out like 3 different designs. For like the village, because I have like the layout I have, and then I'd love to do the layout I was doing on another server, which is more of like this mystical kind of look. And then I feel like I need most of my designs are blue, so I kind of want to do one that's like orangey and more rustic looking, and give his players a few choices there. Ooh, almost tripped. Do we want to proceed? Yes, we want to proceed. Yeah, so we've got about 45 minutes left on the stream. And I'm going to move on to packing, getting ready to go, I suppose. I don't know. Packing's not going to take all day, but we'll see. We'll see where we end up. It's kind of trying to figure this out now. He's trying to figure it out. And like, we could look at the model stuff, right? Because we were thinking is this R attachment, but this R attachment seems to do nothing. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, right? Because we have it R attachment here, position orientation right here, and this doesn't seem to do anything, which is frustrating. Because I don't think it's set up correctly. Ba, 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 ba. Because it's saying bread and potion in perfect appearances. Let me extract both. See, I told it to look at swords. It's not looking at what I told it to look at. Because it's kind of going down the same route as before. Okay, the key difference in vanilla R attachment never has any geometry. It's purely on a hand anchor. The items. Restructure the cup to match the bread pattern. Yes. Please restructure. So basically, it needs a handle. The cups need a handle. But when I tried this last time, I went all over the place. It went all over the place. Also, I just noticed. Why is that? Fix that real quick. All my stuff is all screwed up. Webcam. The webcam. This guy. Is that adjusting correctly? I don't think that's adjusting correctly. I give up. I give up. I'll just leave it. I'll play with it later. Feels like it's offset a little bit. I don't know why. Oh well. Okay, I'll restructure it. Last time I did this, it just broke everything. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Boop a doop a doo, boop a doop a doo. I don't know why this is doing it so crazy. The cup will likely need to be since we reset to the breads based on. Let me know when we dial in origin items away from here. Okay, let's try this ago. So it's deployed worlds sandbox. All right, so hopefully the hope is solo cups look good on place. Nope, solo cups are broken again. We're kind of in the same. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, so the top looks right. The base needs to be moved up. Okay, let's see if I could somehow take a screenshot. Is this gonna work? Okay, now it's taking a screenshot. I'm gonna drag this over here before I lose it. I don't know, is it 8 and 9? Let's get rid of 8. But I think we're a little like the rest of the cup seems fine, right? All right, let's take a look at this. Because it's kind of positioned. Yeah, that's fine. Because that's kind of positioned. Like it needs to be. But now we may want to go through back all our other things and make them positioned with a handle. It was nice to see the solo cup. So the next step is try to solve why the cup don't look no good. Like we don't see the rest of the cup. Like we gotta fix that. Because the goal is the cup should be like right there. Right. We gotta figure out next, once the cup's positioned correctly, we gotta figure out, hey, why does the cup no longer show up correctly? Okay, it claims it's deployed, so let's try this again. Uno mas, my friends, uno mas. We're making some progress. World sandbox. It's weird that it takes a bit for it to start up here. Um, see if it figures that out. And once we get this cup in the right position, right? Once we get the base just up a little bit, we just need to go up. It looks like 2, maybe 3. So we're super close. We're super close. And this will be interesting because technically I probably have to go back through and change all our models to have a handle. So these all work like the bread model. I think I'm going to try, okay, so it's the right, so Y is correct. So it looks like it's off by a magnitude. I don't know why it keeps taking 2. Can't get rid of that. No. Dang it. Stupid freaking. How do I get this closer so I could see? Was it V? And I'm just doing like so many hotkeys at once. I'm kind of stretching my fingers here. Whatever, you could see both. We're so close. We're so close. We almost got this. Wasting all the tokens because I don't want to do the math. Wasting all the tokens because I don't want to do the math. I don't think it's supposed to be a 0.5, but like it's close enough where I can go in and if it's still off, I may just make it like 4, 4. It's probably just supposed to be -4, -4. It's probably just supposed to be -4, -4 because I don't think I worked in half values here. And this should do it. So if this looks pretty close, I'll probably just go in and make it 4, 4, and then we got to figure out why. Oops, not that one. I keep wanting to go to a server. Worlds. Sandbox. Oh, that looks like. Did we do it? Yeah, it's mostly there. It's off by like one pixel. So I'm gonna go in and probably round it up. So I think at this point I just need to go in and just make it 4, 4 now that I know. So that is this one. Yeah, it was -4, -4. It's probably what we needed to do. Build and deploy. And then this should be good. And then we got to figure out okay, so then sorry, I'm losing my brain cells. I'm starting to fade a bit. I'm working at this for a bit here. So what we've been trying to do is basically have it hold the solo cup like a handle. And that's been a little taxing to say the least, because it's not. I made the models on Blocky Bench, and now I'm kind of getting away from Blocky Bench. All right, or Block Bench or whatever it's called. All right, so we got these. So there's this guy. All right, how's that look? Oh, it's still off by 1. Why is it still off by 1? It's close. It's just off by like, is that X or Y? You guys want to guess if that's X or Y? Okay, let's try. Is it the Z or is it the X? Because Z is in and out, right? So I think this should be -3. Right, let's try that. Build and deploy. Because that might be it. If it's -3, then we're done. And then we got to say, hey, when we put the cup down, only the handle is showing. How do we make the rest of it display? So let's try this. I wish there was a way to hot reload when you're making mods. Maybe that's just a dream. Maybe that's just the dream. There's our mod. There's our mod. Did we do it? Oh, we went the wrong direction. We went the wrong direction. Well, that's frustrating. But we picked the right value, wrong direction. So that's making me think too that this should be 5.5 and then this might be 4. This might actually be 0.5s. This might actually be 0.5s for all I know. Build and deploy. But I don't think we need the AI to do the math for us anymore, because I think we just need to get pixel perfect at this point. We just need to get pixel perfect. Dooba-dooba-doo. 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 Worlds. Sandbox. Give it a sec to pop in there. Okay. Okay, now it's aligned. Why? Now it's aligned too much the other way. So that one's right. It's off by 1 pixel. It's off by 1 pixel somehow. Lame. Okay, so why is it off by 1 pixel? We said 5.5. So we'll just go 0.5. I'll do 4. Sure. Hopefully this is it, and then we'll see if we get the cup to actually show up again. Hopefully that'll be an easy fix. Hopefully that'll be an easy fix. You did it. I think that's it. I think we're good now. He's holding the damn cup. He's holding the damn cup. Okay, good. That's all we wanted. Everything else is held like a lot lower. But he holds it like a weapon. He's holding it like a weapon. Everything else is held like it's a block, like it's two-handed. That's why. So we're gonna have to go in and play with these things later. Because I think I want everything else to be held up higher. Like the martini glass should be held higher. Mason jar should be like this. I think this is a good place to hold it. Like a little bit away from the body. So that's good. Okay. The parts that are not the cup no longer display when placed on a block tile, and we look at the bread and see why this might be. Are we missing additional values? There we go. So hopefully, so the cup's correct. So what we're trying to correct now is we got the cup to be held in the right spot. But now that the cup's held in the right spot, it's positioned very wonky on the ground here. Like it's just showing the center part of the cup and it's showing it centered on the ground. And it's just showing 1 pixel. So that's very weird. So we're trying to fix that. Because ideally look the same as these. And like what we'll probably end up doing is, now that we got the cup positioned correctly, we're trying to get these cups to be held the same way, where they're up higher in the hand. I don't know, because it does feel a little weird that the solo cup's right there. I may have it get positioned a little bit. Maybe I can position the whole thing to the left a little bit. More inwards. Because it feels weird. Like he's holding it like a sword, which is not wrong, because it is kind of like how you hold, like you do hold it like a handle, like when you hold it. And so like these cups are more like if you're holding it like a mug, you know? like you're holding it as a grip, and ideally, I think the rest of these should be kind of held, especially this one should be held more like this guy here. So plus they're getting hidden a little bit behind the inventory menu, so I'd love to just move them all about the same. So we'll see what we could do here in a sec. Did not. Oh, let's fix my typo. Not the cup. Oh, not the this is good now. However, when we made this adjustment, however, when we the parts are not held on display and placed on the clock tile on a ground tile. Can we look at the bread and see what it's made? Okay. I still misspelled additional, but I think it'll be fine. So we're gonna wrangle that a bit. So yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be a today thing because today is a little bit of like trying to shore this up a bit. But it's already 1. I was gonna stop at 1. So as soon as we get this cup to display, we'll probably just save and export, and then we may make these position better another day. Position them more like even this one. I want to move this one a little bit to the left because when you do hold when you hold a cup, you're not holding it like you're gonna stab someone with your cup, right? You're kind of holding it a little bit looser. So I want this to be a little bit of a looser grip. So we'll play with that a little bit once we get this cup to show up again. Interrupted. I guess I must have. So that'd be where we go with this next. Is just get these to hold a little nicer. Let's see. I want to hold a potion. Do I have potions? Yeah, here we are. Right, how do we hold the potion? So the potions are held up high too. So the way that these are held are just like it should be more like the cup here. Right. So I'm just gonna get this to hold a little. I'm gonna make all these hold a little differently, more like the potion. Also, I did notice that I gotta look at this texture more because this is very glassy. Mines are pretty simple. Like these are a little bit more blue. So like I feel like I need to make this a little bit more blue to kind of match this bottle texture. So I'm gonna look at this texture some more and kind of match that better. So I kind of just did whatever. I think I can do a slightly better job. I think the only thing that's perfect is the pumpkin. The pumpkin I have no notes. No notes. That's good. I just gotta get that positioned a little better. Because yeah, you see how the potion's positioned higher up and more in the hand than the rest? Whereas this one seems like it's a little too in the hand, so it just needs to be moved over like, I think it just needs to be moved out of the hand like 2 pixels, and then we'll be good. And then this one needs to be up and out. Like this one just needs to be up and in 2 pixels. This one's good where it's at, just needs to be up. Yeah, because this one could be in a little bit more actually, like in and towards the player 1 pixel and up a few pixels, I think. And then this one same, like in and up 2 pixels. But we'll figure it out. Okay, so it says it's deployed, so hopefully quick to desktop. Hightail launcher. Yeah, so if this works, we're gonna bump it and then we'll probably do a release. And like I said, I'm gonna be gone for like a week for work. And then when I get back from my work trip, I'm gonna try and get the positioning working. We're gonna add in at least 1 more drink for the rice. And then we may make like we'll probably do a bottle for like a beer bottle for the wheat, and then a nice. I'm thinking like a tall glass for the soju. Okay, there, look. So the only problem I have is, let's look over here, is it looks like The cup is positioned incorrectly. And it's up too high and it's positioned incorrectly. Ah. So that's better. Let's see if we can fix that. Such an annoying little bit here. I'm gonna move this -5. Let's see if that fixes that. And then, can I move? I'm gonna say -2, -1 here. See if that fixes everything. Hopefully that just fixes it. There was a command that you could do. Was it Shift D? No. Was it Control D? Option D? No. Was it Control U? There we go. We'll deploy. So we're gonna build this one more time, and hopefully our cup's gonna be placed correctly. And if it's placed correctly, then we're gonna merge it. Well, we already merge it, but we're gonna try and kind of release for. So yeah, you can find this mod on Curse Games, by the way. So it's on the Hightail Curse Games page. It's kind of hidden. I don't have it like out like as like a big old deal, but like it shows up. I've noticed like since I update regularly, it does show up on like the latest releases. So you can take a look there for it. But where are we at? We don't need that. Yeah, I'm kind of losing my focus here. I'm just trying to get this done. And then yeah, now that we know how to position the items, we're just basing it off of the bread item, how the bread holds. We're gonna have to go through and like change our models to be a little bit more positioned correctly. Oh, look, we lost the bottom of our mug. We lost the bottoms. I did something horrendously wrong here. What did I do? I changed it to a 2. I did something horrendously wrong. Man, I thought that would be an easy fix. Okay, let's go back. I said y -1. What else did I change? I changed -4 to -5. This is the children. Let's just change one thing at a time. Let's just change this to a -5. Build and deploy. We'll change one value at a time. I'm hoping that just makes it go boop, and then the base is aligned again. We'll see. Because what's happening is basically, from my understanding, it's taking the structure that we got from Blocky Bench and kind of reconfiguring it so it says, okay, this is the base, this is your handle, and then this is a step that goes around your handle. Is what my understanding what it's trying to do right now. And then it's trying to say, okay, based off of your handle, this is where everything else should be positioned. And that's where I'm having some issues. So my fear is if I tell the AI to move it down to, okay, yeah, now the cups. Oh, they're still off by 1. Why are you off by 1? Right? Does that look, that looks off, right? Why does that look off by 1? Right? That's not me, right? It does definitely look like it's off by 1. Why? But why though? The model looks fine when I did it on Blocky Bench. Okay, there's that screenshot. I don't need to do that screenshot again. How do I? Do I have more? I don't see any other of my screenshots. So I'm kind of confused too because I'm taking screenshots and I can hear it, like say you've taken the screenshot. So we crouch, right? But I'm not seeing it take a screenshot. And I think it's because I think what's happening is let me just go. Because I think the game is like stealing the call, you know. Okay, so it's up 1 pixel, right? Yeah, it's up 1 pixel and over a pixel. So my thinking is it may not be, well, no, we got to fix it because it's up 1 pixel, right? And then in our hands, is it off in our hands then? Yeah, okay, so it's I fixed it going one way, but we're off by 1 pixel going the other way. Because that definitely looks like it's 2 pixels. So this should fix it, and then this position might be 8. It might be 8. And this right here where it's like 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, this feels like it's off. I feel like it just kind of came up with some weird values here. Also, why is this not fitting on the screen no more? Did I do some weirdness here? Yeah, why is this not fitting on the screen no more? Did my screen just get borked somehow? Yeah, now it just thinks that my screen's wider than what it is. What the hell? Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Okay. Maybe time to just call it. Maybe, okay. Which direction is it over? What were we moving? We just moved Z, right? Yeah, Z. Let's see if it figures that out. See if we screwed that up. Yeah, because it's like, it's so freaking close. I don't know. I may just push it and maybe we'll just have a broken cup because I think only like 20 people download this. I think only 20 people download this. I'm not too worried right now. I may just push it and be like, okay, well, it's better than what it was before. It's better than where it was before because at least the potions do stuff now. But I kind of want to write something that will just adjust the model values. But I'm kind of out of time is the thing. I gotta go do stuff. I gotta do life stuff. And this is, I don't know what happened, why this is, I'm just gonna break this out. Break this out. No, that is not what I wanted to do. Break it out. Come on. I think my computer needs to be restarted too. because it's being real stupid now. The whole thing's being real stupid. There we go. Let's see if that works. Did it? Looks like it deployed. Okay, so let's try this again. This is the last attempt. If it doesn't seem horrendously broken, I'm just gonna push it. And I'll have to fix it. We'll make it pixel perfect another day. We'll make it pixel perfect another day. Oh, it went. It screwed up bad. It screwed up bad. We'll just undo it. It's fine that's off by piece. I think what it is too is I'm thinking that the bottom piece is the handle, but I think it's the middle piece. I think it's the middle piece that's the handle. So when I told it to move it, it's moving everything but that. So I think that's the issue. And if that works, then we'll just leave it floating by 1 pixel. I think it's in a better space than it was before. Once we roll back this one change. I don't mind if it's floating by 1 pixel for now. No one's going to care. Okay, so then deploy. So let's just open it up and nobody's going to care but me. And we'll go through and fix it after the fact here. Worlds, sandbox. Okay, that looks. Yeah, it's better than nothing. It's off by 1 pixel still. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if I can manually tweak it here. Yeah, the problem is I don't know. I don't know which piece is which. They just have ID numbers 5. Maybe if I go back to Blockbench. Is this? What the heck? Yeah, my computer just suddenly decided that all the screens should be a certain size, and now nothing's fitting on my screen. Did I accidentally hit like some zoom or something? I don't know. It's being weird. Oh, what the hell? I have full screen and now it's being weird. Yeah, this is just called Cube. Is there info? Bone. This is Bone. What is this guy called? This is just called our attachment kit. So there's lip and bone, right? There's lip and bone. Let's check. You have the word lip in here? Okay, so that's named lip. That is bone. So I need something that's ID'd without a name. Cube C1. So this is probably. Right, and then we have cup. This is what happens is I should have named all the pieces. And I don't know why it's being super zoomed in right now. So we got cubes. Yeah, okay, so there's C1, C2, and C3. I don't know what the difference is between ID1, ID4. This should be 0. This should be 0. This should be 0. Okay, let's just see. We're gonna build and deploy one last time. I keep saying I'm done, but I keep going. But we'll try and get this. I just want to see if I could fix this just a little bit. I think what's going to happen is I'm just going to go in and tweak the values when I get back from my trip to be appropriate. And like you can see, my screen's not fitting anymore. I don't know what I hit to cause that to happen. So I'm a little frustrated. Okay, so why is this just not fitting? Play. This is the last bit, and then we're done. World sandbox. It just annoys me that this cup is sitting like off center. So did we fix it at all a little bit? Actually, I think that fixed it a little bit. Yeah, it's still off center, but I think it's the values I need to tweak. I could live with, oh, well, that's still off pretty bad. Whatever, it's done. It's done for now. We'll have to go in and figure out what's wrong with it when I get back from my trip. But I think it's still usable. It's just frustrating that the AI kind of borked it really bad. It's such a simple thing. It's like it's upside down pyramid. I don't know why I had such a hard time with this. What did it? Oh, okay. So we'll tweak this all. Like I said, all these cups need to be tweaked anyways, because they need to match kind of like how this potion's being held, right? And only this cup's kind of there. So I think that's interesting. It's a little bit of a lesson learned about how these items are kind of designed. So we're learning. That's the big takeaways. We're learning. So we can build it in Blockbench, but then ultimately we kind of have to redo it. Like I think what's going to happen is that this is just going to inform me on how to do things better in Blockbench in a way that will translate into the game. Because I think we could probably set it up so that I'll know this is the handle, this is the values we need to do, and things like that. So it doesn't look bad. It looks like a goofy cup. It looks like someone crinkled the cup. So I'm not too worried. It's fine. It's better. Like the point is now these drinks will actually work, and the cup's kind of held in a nicer way. So we'll just fix the base, and the base is like you can only tell if you're like ground. You can only tell if you're ground level that it's up by 1. So it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We'll fix it. There's other things. I mean, there's other janky things in this game as it is, so I'm not too worried. All right, so I think that's it. Thanks everybody for watching. Again, the next time I'll be streaming will probably be, hey, Silicup is looking good. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm just thinking it's I'm being pixel perfect, and I think it's too early to be pixel perfect. I need to tweak it a little bit more. And what I might do is I actually might rotate the base a little bit, so then it'll look a little bit rounder. Like just do like a 45-degree on the bottom. I think that may look nice. But then I don't know, because the solo cups these days are kind of blocky. So I don't know. Anywho, I think, yeah, we're about hitting 4 hours now. So I think I have my fill. I think I'm done for now. So look for an update. I'll update this shortly on CurseForge. And yeah, you can download it pretty soon. I think it just takes about like 30 minutes or so. And yeah, the next steps will be just redoing all the items to have appropriate handles and kind of positioning it better. And it's coming along. We're learning a lot about how to make actual items in the game, which is good. I don't think a lot of people are doing too much in that front. And yeah, we'll add 2 more drinks, and then that'll be like the release. And then I think over time, I'm just gonna add drinks as I feel like it. Like I want to add in a recipe system where you'll just find like in treasure chest recipes for new drinks, and they'll just be different models that you can get and things like that. Pretty much just, and they're all pretty much going to do the same thing. I don't think they're going to be like better alcohols. It's all just going to be like, hey, your stamina goes up, you're poisoned, and you get a buff of health that diminishes over time. And that's about it. And that this was just supposed to be like just me dipping my feet into high-tail modding. So I think I got a good grasp on how to at least make like a workbench. And I think I'm going to start working more towards prefabs, get that understanding going. I started that off stream a little bit the other day, but it's not on this computer, it's on my other computer. And we're going to start building some more prefabs. We're going to start doing some cool stuff. I think we're going to try and make some more comprehensive comprehensive mods. Like I think we're going to try and make like something where you go to a different world. And I do want to make more NPCs and things like that. I have some ideas for that. So that's all I got. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you guys in a week or so. Fingers crossed everything goes great. And yeah, I'm just nervous. So thanks for helping me calm my nerves, guys. Take care, everybody. Adios. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.